Right, time to fly to space because the PC is flying to space. It's another thing that's funny for me that when we turn on the game, PC flies to space and then it's like done. Okay, cool. Right, so we have a lot of finales of the companion quests on. So I guess I will do that. I presume they are the finales that are ending with boss fights. I'm not letting that go, man. This is, I'm sorry, but it's shit. I'm sorry. And me as a hardcore fan says that. As I mentioned, I am actually, I can forgive a lot to Bioware, but this is shit. It's shit. I don't like it. What happened to like different intertwined loyalty quests with different like outcomes and ways of solving the problems with just, you know, like the conclusion doesn't require a fight or something. Like, why every fucking quest from the main to the sides to the fucking companions has to end with the boss fight? Who I want to do first? I have no clue actually. Maybe Bellara. I'm thinking, who do I want to do first? I think Emmerich I want to... I don't know if I want to leave Emmerich for last, to be honest. You have Nev, Tash. I am actually, you know what? This whole conflict of Bellara is definitely my top favorite, and I want to know what's gonna happen. So I think I'm gonna do Bellara first, and I'm gonna do Emmerich.
Every time I walk into the crossroads, it feels, I don't know, sad, but also right.
Oh, and I finally got my endgame armor, so get used to that. It took me so much sacrifice and pain and blood and grind that gets on my nerves.
Onward, dweller.
You know what's the worst part? I actually like checked what the armors are in general in the game, like all the armors. I checked how all the armors are looking, and it's nothing interesting, to be honest. I was actually trying to find some kind of light armor for my mage for my second playthrough, and like nothing too special.
Careful ahead. Professor, I mean, Emmerich, is everything okay? I mean, it probably is. I just, you know, you seem a little off. Sorry, that's probably rude.
No. I do have quite a lot on my mind. Choices I must commit to.
Well, if you want to talk or not, I'm here to listen.
Thank you, Bellara. That's most kind.
Cute. I mean, okay, another thing that I have. I'm actually not sure if it's just because Emmerich is maybe that type of character or something, but I mean, I did have like different people, not only Emmerich with me, so not only my romance, but like there's less like, how should I put it, less fraction in a team. Like, don't get me wrong, this whole like positivity and everyone being super cute and stuff, it's cute, but like there's no fraction whatsoever. I mean, the only fraction, if we can ever call it that way, is Lucanus and Darwin, but they solved that whole misunderstanding super fast. So like, I don't know, I mean, again, cute, but I definitely, for example, I didn't like Sarah whatsoever in the Inquisition, but like her like conflict that she was provoking with Solas, for example, it was funny. And they never had like some kind of like basically there were two personalities that they couldn't get along, and it's fine, you know what I mean? They were like, okay, I will work with you, whatever, but you know, it's just like, I will tolerate you in some way or the other, but that's it. Like, there was never like, oh yeah, you know, yeah, brother, sister, woohoo, friends forever. And here I have a feeling like it's constantly like that. Even if characters start on a different, like, completely different planet, then they are like, yeah, woo, my family, woohoo. So it's like, okay, cool, anyway. As I mentioned,
Our scouts
it's
reported
cute, but
they said more than
Brooke, I heard you destroyed that nest of monsters. It was a big help. Thanks.
sure. I mean, as I mentioned, it's cute, but that's not how we work as humans, unfortunately. As living beings,
I
as
hope the Archdemon isn't
as people
hanging
with
around
different
our
views on world and different perspectives, but oh no, are we doing this now? Oh fuck, Svel, do you see what I'm saying? Oh, shoot me now. We can't have different opinions, can we? We can't have different opinions and still get along. Oh, it starts. Kids those days. I'm gonna die when I'm gonna get old, man. I'm gonna die very young, I think.
You know what helps me when I have a big choice to make?
Tell me.
I write a list. Good parts on one side, bad parts on the other. And there you go. Decision made. Well, until I regret it and worry.
My decision is about a certain life-altering path I might take in the Morn Watch. I'm afraid it doesn't lend itself well to a tally.
Well, just in case, the list can help.
Yes, it does help. It's a very good psychological exercise in general for your good like psyche and your good mental state. However, some things are a lot more complicated in life than just putting a list, man. But I confirm, as a person that is quite passionate about psychology, human psychology, and humans in general, and relationships in general, I confirm this is a good advice. But, oh god, oh no, oh shit, I think I'm gonna die very young. Oh man, I am like, dude, I am a person that is like very, like, a lot of people could say that I am a lot behind in life, okay? Right? I think I have a mentality of a young person. I try my best to keep in touch with everything that is like up to date and stuff. I don't want to be behind. That's why I am very, like, I have a lot of topics and a lot of in common with my niece and nephew, even considering that they are, you know, 13, 14, 15 and years old. So, you know, it's that. And I have less in common with my sister that is like, you know, 40. So, you know, that's that, but I the more years are passing by, the more I come to the conclusion that unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to find a common ground with current youth. Unfortunately, there is a lot of positivity with stuff that you guys want to fix, don't get me wrong. There is a lot of stuff that you, from those generational trauma that was a thing through the like after the war and stuff like that. Yes, that is true. Fucking boomers messed up a lot. I agree. But at the same time, we are going to the whole, like, how should I say it? The other side of the spectrum, okay? And to the max. When the boomers got to the negative opposite side to the max, now the youth are going to that other side to the max. Life is a balance. Balance is an order. Balance is a way of life, and we are not balancing here. We are not balancing. It's gonna get bad. It's gonna get very bad. And like we already seeing currently, the current youth has a problem with accepting different views, and they have tantrums when someone has different views, and they can't deal with rejection and stuff like that, and different perspectives. This is unfortunately bad. Boomers were bad for basically closing their own emotions and pretending that emotional health and like psychiatrists are not needed, and you need to just deal with it and that's it. That is true. That's terrible. That's not a good way to go. But currently, youngsters at the moment are basically like doing the opposite and doing it to the max, which is at the moment you are not properly prepared for life's hardships. You're gonna get a breakdown very easily. You're gonna be overwhelmed by stuff very easily, and the simplest things in life are gonna give you a headache. And the person that has a problem with everyday life says that, okay? I know that. I feel that, but at the same, you know what? I can understand both sides. And I'm trying my best to picture this whole like middle ground here. But the problem is not the others, not the left side, not the right side of the spectrum wants to have a middle ground, and that's that. They don't see the gray areas. They only see black and white. And I'm sorry youngsters. You guys are clever. Please, come on. You can do this. It started very nicely. It started very good. Now it's starting to get worrying. Sorry, TED Talk.
There's a fight ahead.
Get clear! Ranged incoming!
Well struck, Rook! Must get clear!
Hitting us from range!
They're attacking from afar!
Range!
Nicely done.
And that's the way I spell the middles. I mean, of course, you know, we are not static. We always bounce one or the other. But like keeping that middle, it would be perfect. But unfortunately, life is not perfect, is it not? At the moment, people are going, they are putting this whole like weight one way or the other, and it's like it's not good. Next generation is gonna be. Next generation is gonna struggle so much with any emotional impact in their life. Any. I'm sorry, but that's the thing. it's not like you need to struggle, like, you know, the whole like thing of mentality of our parents that because I struggle you need to struggle, you know, like, no, that's not what I mean. It's not what I mean. It's not that, okay? It's just you need those small things. Yes, the whole like psychological knowledge about it and how to deal with it, it is important, and I think you should be educated about that. But at the same time, you can't have a tantrum every time something doesn't work out or something that it's not the way that you imagine is gonna go, okay? And unfortunately, life doesn't work that way. There are good times, there are bad times, and you need to deal with both of them. If you're gonna completely reject all the negativity, you are not gonna be able to comprehend a lot of things that are unfortunately part of life, like death. Death is unfortunately part of life. You're not gonna be able to comprehend when your loved ones are gonna unfortunately pass away, because it's gonna happen. I'm sorry, you are younger than your parents. Oh no, wow, fucking mind blown, right? And you're gonna be on that fucking funeral, I'm sorry. And you're not gonna be able to comprehend that when you reach that part. I'm sorry. You need to deal with it. That's what it is. That's what it is. There is a reason why they say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And if all the youngsters are gonna have the tantrum every time something bad is gonna happen, then sorry, but suicide scale is gonna go even higher now. Like this, it is what it is.
We're getting good at this.
Yes, because we are nearly at the max level. Yeah, that's
I spy
actually
trouble ahead.
Actually, I agree, Spell. Yes, you're right. With this current way of things, yes, 100%. Yeah, there is a cup. There is a cup. I think 60, if I'm not mistaken.
Watch ahead.
Masterfully done, Rook.
What happened to Darling?
This must be one of those Venatori camps Strife warned us about. Bastards. Let's take them out.
Daddy's weakness.
Behold the Rook.
got them all.
Oh, we did it.
Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I'm sorry. No more, no more psychological mumbo jumbo. I'm okay. Every time I am basically devil's advocate in any discussions like that, and when I was on that Polish convention, I was part of the like a discussion with like a professor, and I like to be present in discussion panels, so I am not shy to basically just say, you know, I'm like basically ask questions, and yeah, but this is this discussional panel, you know what I mean? Like I am there because I want to be part of the discussion. So when any like professor or any person that's leading the like panel asks questions, I am basically like hanging my hand and I'm like I want to say. So and I was basically the devil's advocate because the professor was basically like explaining a lot of things about today's youth, and there was this guy that was basically like saying how he sees things, like why he is not pursuing some of the topics like that were started, because it was like basically like an internet business type of discussion, like how to lead the internet business and stuff like that. And I was basically devil's advocate, and I was basically saying like because he of course was having this mentality of our parents, right? The mentality that, you know, you can't like say stuff like that, and you need to approach it with a different way, and you need to you know, you can't find excuses. You can't just say that you have this and that, and that was not the case. That was not the case that he was finding excuses, the guy that was explaining himself why he has different approach towards this. It was just today's youth. It's basically very important for them, for the other person to understand their perspective. Like not have any miscommunication in any way. So it's not like they're finding excuses for saying that, oh, I'm struggling with this, I'm struggling with that. It's not excuse. It's basically like I am informing you as the other side, as my like conversational partner, that I have struggled with this and that. Please acknowledge that and please keep that in mind. It's not an excuse. So I was basically devil's advocate and saying, Mr. Professor, listen. It's like every fucking time. But then I was actually again on the other side. I was like, well guys, listen, this is what Mr. Professor meant by saying this. It's not like he is attacking like your views in any way. It's like I am basically extending that and being the translator. Oh my god, what being born in the 90s is doing to you? You're basically on the side of the both spectrums, man.
How have you been feeling, Bellara?
Fine. Good. I keep going over my last conversation with Syrian. Was there something I could have said to him so he'd stop being such a damn idiot?
The perfect set of words? If only you could have found them.
Yes. Sorry. I know it's stupid.
I think it's the most natural wish in the world.
When you oh, I'm so sorry.
You gotta move.
When you wish upon a star. Yeah, Disney definitely messed up our brains. Belara must stop Anerys when his ritual engage and the grains of all Aratan forest, even if it means going against her own brother Syrian. To be honest, I was expecting actually more emotional reaction from her when she finds out that Tyrion is alive.
Do you feel that?
And another companion quest that ends with a boss fight.
It's like something's tugging at my whole body.
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them, here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
I think that's a very good way spell.
Just imagine.
Because, like, I think at the moment the problem is that we are having is that we constantly are rejecting the other side. You know what I mean? Like, it's like we are not trying to understand our parents because they are parents and what they know. Well.
Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
What a sight to behold that must have been.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
When you wish. God damn it! Oh my goodness gracious. Today's song that's gonna play on repeat in my head.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
How can we get across?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
Shit. I think that's another thing, spell, you know, like basically people need to accept that you can't change someone's point of view of someone's perspective if they don't want to change it. So like some people basically like very hard for them to accept that, and it's like, you know, just let go. Like you can't make everyone exactly the same like you. And so many young people are taking that as some kind of like attack on them or something, like, how dare you not change the point of view, man? How dare you, you know? Twitter. So, you know, just you need to let go. You need to let go. It's the way that life is. Like nobody, There's never exactly the same type of people everywhere, okay? Everyone is different. You need to accept this. And if someone doesn't want to understand, then oh well. You know, just let go. They don't. The first step is that curiosity. If there's no curiosity, then fuck them. Whatever. Let them live their life, I guess.
Why these ruins
You
look
can't
pristine.
fix. You can't fix
Wild
everyone.
magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you
Especially if they
completely
don't want to be
untouched.
fixed.
That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
And forcing the fix. It's more damaging than anything else.
Okay? The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there?
I think you're right. Let's check it out. Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Sorry, I need water. Got too emotional with this passion. You guys can admire my beautiful armor.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
In Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
Oh
expect a second?
my god!
When hasn't there been a second wave?
True.
Waves, really?
For sure. Hitting us from range.
Behold the wrath of the dead.
Let's go.
We're being fired upon. I'm at the ready.
Okay. Nothing. Another wave.
Ranged incoming.
Definitely, this is not
For sure.
Genshin Impact coded. Definitely, this is not the leftovers of that live service game. No, no, what are you talking about?
Fine hit, Valara. Come forth, chains untied.
You'll have to teach me that one, Professor.
An excellent hit, Rook.
Good to go. Ranged! did it!
Is there a third way? Yes, there is.
We've company.
You got it! Oh! Done. I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. Oh, okay. The feeling's almost gone.
We haven't stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well. Damn. Demons.
Not unexpected. We'll see them.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Game.
Taking fire!
Fuckers teleporting!
An attack from afar!
Get clear.
My trouble ahead. Nicely done, Veilguard. Is everyone intact?
No comment!
Ready here. They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the work.
Beyond gathering these malignant spirits, what else is Anaris planning?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
I feel it as well.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance. Align it to the rituals.
And that means...
That we better hurry.
Whoa, that's cool.
think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
You've had practice now.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean.
I need more crystals though.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris.
Is that giving me anything? I can't get to the opposite side.
Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Game, stop pretending that you care. Because you don't care. Oh, come on! Can't do anything about that. Okay, so the green one is not doing anything. As far as I can see. No, but this is working. Besides, it's the only one that I can aim from this direction. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, so what's this changing? Because it's not changing anything for me. Can I change any other one? So I turn on this one there. Now, this one doesn't work anymore. I want to get on that left side. Can I aim for any other one from this perspective? I'm waiting for this to drop, the, you know. The lever. No, I didn't. Okay, that's the first. That's the first. That one can only reach here. What about... That one can reach there, so that's a progress. And I am missing last one, I think. I mean, not really, because it's such a, like, wow, last one. Wait, which is that top one? But I don't think I can reach any other from that perspective. I'll check. No, I can't. How to get on that opposite side? Because that's gonna change the game completely if I would reach that opposite side. What is opening that? I'm confused. Aha, bitch! Bitch! I love you, bitch.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
To what end, I wonder?
Okay, and now I'm gonna have that shortcut, which is gonna solve a lot of problems. Right, so... Ah, yeah, okay. I don't need that one anymore, the one that's making the bridge. Where is it, though? Where is it? Wait. It's, this one here, sorry. Man. Wow.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead. They're right through here. Syrian and Inaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
I don't know what to say, Balara. My deepest sympathies.
Thanks, Professor. Emmerich, I mean. Okay. Let's do this.
Boss fight.
Well, well, the little lost lambs. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away!
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Balara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
No boss fight?
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Wait, that fucking
Syrian?
demo game was funny though.
What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
What exactly just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is. With any luck, it sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
I think Rook means... Why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. the taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Okay, boss fight then. Yeah. Why did I even hope that there was no boss fight?
Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
Rook, we need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt him. Working on it.
You will kneel! A clever trick, but you will not repeat it. Fall beneath the tides!
That's a lot of demons. We've got this. Probably.
Cease your struggle! Your lives belong to me!
Not gonna happen.
The attack from it.
You are impure! You deny your glorious heritage!
They're attacking from afar!
You dare raise your hand to me!
Ready to go. Hitting us from range.
What? Impossible!
His regeneration has stopped. We must take him down.
Where's it?
He's weak. We can do this.
No! I will not go back! You will not send me! I must escape! It's I!
Syrian.
Ragnar was never that funny, man.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time.
I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for us, Siobhan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Ballora. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Ballora. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Yeah. Of course.
So we are keeping the way that it was, but we are basically increasing the trauma? no progress in the conflict whatsoever. I don't know how I feel about this. Hmm. Okay, we'll see. What's the thing that she's gonna say probably now?
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I didn't know.
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
Yup, younger sibling energy. Oh my god, time to strangle someone.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrian's last words? Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end. One way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Get back what made us who we were, what was stolen from us. But now, Syrian's gone. Because of what that thing knew, what it told him. And maybe it should be gone too.
Forget about our people for a minute. What do you want to do?
I don't know. I wish I did. Our people shaped the world. We don't even know a quarter of what they could do, or did. With the archive, we could be that again.
So you think we should keep it?
But what about the bad side? The other things we did? We stole the dwarves' dreams, put their gods to sleep. And much, much worse.
Good point.
There's no easy answer. Everything they could be again, our people's future, on my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Irulan, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
What you guys think? Should we do the coin flip again? The consequences are the similar thing that happened to Syrian. Because the thing is, the ancient elf did a lot of bad thing. No, Syrian was influenced by one of the forgotten ones. So Anaris or whatever his name was. Because the thing is, like, ancient elf did a lot of bad things, right? I don't know. I will keep the archive, to be honest with you. Because, like, we can learn from this. Like, the mistakes of our ancestors are not our mistake. We can make something out of it. But look at what the description is suggesting. Like, keep the archive. The elves will keep the archive knowledge and risk it getting into wrong hands. That's a suggestion that's gonna have bad consequences. And then the elves will lose the archive knowledge forever, and it will be safely contained. I'm keeping it.
What we were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You going to be okay?
Yeah. I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
That was her finale? I didn't like it. I liked the hook. I didn't like the conclusion whatsoever. Like nothing interesting come out of it. We are basically back to from point A to point B and back to point A. Like nothing changed. In her struggle. Like there's nothing. Okay, right? Okay, I know that cliche endings is a cliche ending. Okay, yeah, sure, but like at the same time, there's nothing bad about it. At least in this context here. I mean, well, yeah, cliche, whatever. But I don't think what's worse. You completely going backwards now or choosing the happy ending.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's Walk.
Yeah, that's me. You brought Nev coffee?
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie.
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
Nothing? He blushed when I asked about the pie. It was cute.
I was not. You're not making me look good.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Ah,
I think you've got this.
like bye.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
Yay! Aww.
Arlathan went, well, we got the Dalish out. We got out. But something bad is waiting for us. I can feel it.
Oh, cute! Adorable. I love that. that was very good.
I brought fresh fruit if you're feeling peckish.
Both dragons gone. The gods have landed strike after strike. For once, we've struck back. Treviso has its vengeance. But I fear Nev won't have hers while the Venatori hold Minrathos.
Sounds like this entire game. Nice execution of ending. Yeah, I know, right? Nice start. Very bad conclusions. At least at the moment. How they gonna deal with the actual ending? We will see. Alright, I think I want to do Emeric's. I still need to go to Necropolis. Don't tell me that, okay? I will see myself. Yeah, but I remember now what I want to check. Yeah, it's 8 now. Lovely. Lovely. It's the same deal like people were saying with the Lucanus romance. As from all the things that I could see, I actually think I would enjoy
I must
it.
visit the memorial gardens later. Would you care to come with me?
Aww.
Yes, there are respects past due.
Cute.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down.
Another MMO offering, right?
How go your inquiries?
Well, thank you. I've secured my attendance at the Sword of Draken at the Royal Theatre tomorrow night.
Okay, let's go and... I mean, the question is not which ending, because there are multiple. Ooh, I want. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I will tell you what I think. I don't think there's a point to dwell on that because that's not gonna change anything with me at the moment. Right.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezekiah's lantern, and smash it. It's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezekiah must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But...
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezekiah.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezekiah has that lantern on her.
Why do I have that key? Maybe it was required. Parkour. Ah, Manfred!
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
I'm just waiting for our host's grand announcement.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkas's portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this mansion?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
We're not alone here.
Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly. A triumph!
I have to go there anyway.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests? Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography? Hmm?
Parkour! Again. No, no comment? Thinking a stable threat here was worth the effort. No preying visitors so far. Time to plot the antheric variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn crypts. I must find better guards for my work. That was a funny delivery. I like that delivery. What's romance doing? Geography.
This isn't it?
Ah, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
No. Yeah, that's weird that some of them are having something and then others no.
I can't even read this one.
It's written in tomb script. Intriguing, but not what we're after.
Okay, where did I miss?
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
No, it's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Are we going? We are going from the top floor. Wait. Wait.
We've done it! They're all yours!
Manfred!
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Have to get back on the balcony. Oh.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I've never been to a party with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Were your targets always mages?
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
Manfred!
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
The Chustoka's walking animation. He was like sideways. Oh.
You're adorable when you get excited about things like this.
Well, who wouldn't be, darling? Such a rare find.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends. This one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion? This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know! Also, we should move.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Did he? Because, like, if it wasn't for the subtitles, I would think that he just said this normal thing. Hello! I could barely hear it. Oh man. Right, where are we going? Excuse me, game. Not this way. It's closed. Way back. Okay, so it should be this way, I think.
More undead.
Johanna's work. They're on the right track.
All right, where's that red tapestry?
Oh. Alfred? Yes?
This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do, curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask that?
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hazen is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Right. There's an order of things. Okay, so first one is with arrows. Or maybe this? Ah, this is to open this one. Okay, fair enough. So first one is this one. Then it's like a cross. On the left side. I don't see. Am I losing my mind? Like a Templar thingy, but not here. I don't see it. Are they always identical? I think they are. It's there! Fuck!
Can't do this without a wisp.
I know. Where's the wisp? I think I can hear the wisp. Okay. Problem solved. Greywater helmet promising province. Third blight tapestry from Tannerville depicting Our Lady Andraste. Malaysian Fred theater mask never worn. Perhaps this will bring his lordship out of his mood. He's been low ever since we uncovered those tombs in the cliff and what lays inside them. Okay, and the last one looks like a cat for me, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I am insane. Or like a worm, actually. Now when I look at it. Oh.
Ah, another shrine.
Fresh flowers. Someone has been here.
For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. Okay.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
Whoa.
What's that through the wall?
Oh shit, what the fuck is that? It's fine, I'll be okay. I can deal with it. Anyway, I will manage. I'm sorry.
Oh my word.
Mierda.
I thought you and your little friends might worm your way into my party, Karen.
Johanna.
I agree with the community. We need to learn. We need to teach Lucanus new swear words because like he's constantly saying mierda.
Even half lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little baby.
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezekiah's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Sorry. I should have grabbed a tea actually. Oh well, later. Nearly. No parkour. We are Gucci. Oh. Yan. Is he gonna raise more? Okay, not good.
That was a lot of undead.
You may as well weep for the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkas failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
And ended with another boss fight. Oh, dude, save me.
Unbelievable. Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts on your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
The Necropolis's wards here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
You don't think I can't sense something
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed about.
We'll be fine. We'll handle this.
I didn't even realize that he's still alive.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Oh, there.
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
There's the lantern. You're going to free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkas trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook. Ah!
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
He's still got twice your backbone.
I see Volkaren somehow did net himself a paramour.
Johanna! Listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
That cut was beautiful.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Move!
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezekiah long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete. Aren't you persistent? Fine! I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Silence! I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Veilguard. I'll be sure to bury you and your new lover in the same tomb.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Apple I'm not sure. Welcome. Opal. English file. Hallelujah.
Take this shot.
This isn't working. You can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
We have to move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Aww.
Any last words, Veilguard, before I... Ugh! You miserable little...
Manfred!
Oh, fuck my life.
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you. To the air!
No! You small bite!
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding to get...
We must go to the necropolis.
My son!
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
There is no need to, like, you know, like, check on someone or, like, I don't know, like, spy on someone. If someone doesn't want to say it in the chat, then just let them lurk or just let them be. You know what I mean? It's fine. I mean, it's nice that they are the Dragon Age player, but, you know, if they just want to lurk, then let them lurk. You don't need to do an investigation on them.
If I can do anything to help.
Thank you. But this must come from
No,
me.
I don't.
My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Really, game? That's not a choice. There's just one choice only. I mean, not that I'm aware of, I never set up anything like that. The only thing I set up is that people need to have the email verification, because otherwise I have a lot of bots and bot raids. So that's the only thing I did. If Twitch didn't do anything by itself or auto mode, then I didn't. I don't have anything like that. People can message in the chat straight away. That's why I have stupid bots as well that are doing promotional things.
Mortality's a hard price. But you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
Hey, Lucanus.
Yes?
You and Nev?
Yes.
Nice catch.
Thanks.
Spite's good with her?
No talking. When her hat comes off, go play with wisps.
Okay.
What? I mean, okay, I get it, I get it. Took me a minute.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Okay, no, yeah, sorry, still laughing about it. Oh god. Oh god.
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me. If you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
Please tell me you're not gonna back out of it again. Because in that case, this is not how you write shit like that. Sorry.
I'm meeting Stalgard at Isana Nagat on the mountain. Come with me?
Is there unfinished business?
No, nothing of the sort, but I could use company if you're up for the trip.
There's basically a cutscene. That's basically a cutscene, I think, and that's about it anyway. First things first. Acropolis. Doesn't matter, I think the game is gonna force only America. Doesn't matter.
Okay, Emmerich, how's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis Guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Right.
Hello.
Good to meet you. And Watcher Volcarin again.
Yes, friends are always welcome to return to the necropolis.
Friends. My assistant, my ward, Manfred,
My son,
sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
He was always so excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me, please. Manfred?
It worked!
Oh?
Magic like you. That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you. Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, you know what to call me. Okay, bring it down now.
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
You mean you don't know? We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
Of course, Emmerich would be upset that his son is using very basic words, right?
There goes our magic-flinging skeleton son.
I wouldn't go so far. Certainly I've a responsibility to educate him, and he'll need moral guidance. Most spirits do. But did you know, yesterday he said the most amusing thing while...
He's got your eyes.
As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
Aww. That was so fucking cute. I love that. I think the best one like the whole conclusion and everything with that quest. Definitely the best one. Even considering that I love Lucanus, I think his finale was like very, very predictable. I allowed Emmerich to walk his own path in the life with confidence. Emmerich, with the support of his companions and his attachment to group, lets him boost their spirits when they need the most, and his special armor. Rock! Oh my god. Whoa. I think he's getting a different one if you choose the different, right? I mean, probably makes sense. I think any of them get different ones depending on which decision you get. The last one, and only the last one. Oh god. No comment. No comment. It's fine. Let's appreciate what's nice. Okay, for now. For now. Ooh, nice. Fair enough, game. Didn't expect you to give me anything better. Ooh, oh, that's a nice one. Definitely. Oh, yeah, that's a good as well. Wow. Which one I'm willing? This one I'm willing, actually. Oh shit, that's even better. What's that fuck? What? Using an ability now heals you for 1 health per momentum spent. Eh? Eh? Excuse me? Eh? Is that some wait, is that something I should be worried about, or because some of them have like defects? Like debuffs. I'm actually, is that a good thing? That sounds like a good thing. Okay, well, it's fine. Where do I wanna go? I maxed it out, yeah? Yeah? No. Not happening. Oh, yes, actually, yes. Considering. Considering me being like, bow, 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 shoot, 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 constantly. Don't touch me. Don't even come close to me. Oh, hiding. And Tash, is there the romance trigger? Parkour! Again. That was adorable, I agree 100%. It was very cute. Sorry, I need to fix my posture. I don't know why I got too excited and I completely like drove off my desk. My chair is on the other side of the room.
So, what's this about?
I got you a thing.
Oh, Tosh. It's gorgeous. Oh, the stitching.
Yeah, because I appreciate your skills. At archery.
Thank you, Tosh. That's really sweet.
I should go.
And that's my cue. Good talk. Love you both.
You're leaving?
You two need to be alone. 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 Just the two of us.
Oh. Hey, Tosh. Do you want to come with me to break this in?
Yeah. Like, now?
Of course now.
Oh, good. Let's go.
Hopefully she's gonna help you with your development as a person. Gosh. Definitely need someone like Harding.
Nev, do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
There must be something.
I might have a weakness for seafood and candlelight.
I'll see what I can do.
Stop! Jesus Christ, game! For freak's sake, the fucking diabetes meter is reaching the peak now. I'm gonna die. Seriously. Oh, I have a message. Who's sending me a message? My Inquisitor? Yes? Oh my fucking god! I'm pressing wrong button. Where is it? I had 3 messages from my Inquisitor and there's 3 okay, never mind. Fuck you. What? Hezenko's creation will be dealt with. Ah, okay. We will remove it once preparations are complete. If it is, appears in your dreams. Okay. Thanks. Sign with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Okay. Cool. No problemo. Right. Next. We have Bellara. I guess let's go, because we already started. Let's have her, like, chapter, maybe. I don't know. I mean, technically, she already had the ending for it, because it was, ended with the, armor. Everyone's so fancy. I am so fancy as well. Everyone's having endgame armors now. Lovely. I can't be bothered. I will go here. Walk for a little bit. Thank you.
What a waste. What happened with Hezenkos, I mean?
She could have turned her considerable intellect to the good of Navarra, and now...
No, I mean the giant bone skeleton. That big thing she wanted to become. You go to all that trouble and you make it look like that? I'd give it wings, or more arms, or something.
You've put a lot of thought into this, I see.
No, I mean, I never do it. Probably.
Probably.
Into the fray! We attack from a distance! Must get clear! Hit the last blow!
Took them down clean.
Clara returns to Arlatan Forest to lay her brother Syrian to rest. I think this is just a cutscene, so.
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used Veilfire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. Wonder what else we'll find. On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. It didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. And very, very stubborn.
Belara?
Hey, Irilyn.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy, but we have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But Yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic. Nev!
Nev!
What are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
Aww. Aww. Yeah. Spell is spamming with the reward.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Parvalan, I mean really across. The other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
Maybe when this is all over, we'll find a boat and go see what's out there.
Maybe things went differently, you know, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive? And probably free? Okay. On to the next one. Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change, now that Honoris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
So not so much then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days...
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. According to the archive, at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
I'm sorry this has been so hard for you, Balara.
You know what? I'm okay. Weirdly. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
Making it from one day to the next is pretty tough some days. But we do it, and it's enough.
Right. One foot in front of the other. I don't know what our people's future looks like, but now they know their past, and they have a future. I hope you've found peace wherever you are now. Dareth, Shural, and Na Belanaris. Syria, I love you.
For our masters.
I'm actually like wondering, I mean, I don't think so, but I'm wondering if it's possible to save him? I don't know. Or maybe it's predetermined. Uh... Right, can I touch a little bit of the main? Because, like, it's starting to get a little bit... Oh god. Hope the game is not gonna... lose it. Rook, I was pleased to hear Manfred had been restored to the fullness of life. Keepsake and Curio also pass on their congratulations. Our gratitude spirits are always glad to see one of the number discover the gift of eloc what? Elocution? I don't know. And Manfred has been dutifully listened to their voice advice. How much has he has absorbed? I left to Emmerich to guess. The professor has earned the pleasure of seeing his pupil grow. Keeper of the Sea. Watcher Myrna. I think it's that black hair lady.
How many of these dead Titans underground are we talking?
Many. I don't know exactly. Why?
I knew some older wardens that said they'd seen parts of them in the deep roads, but no one was really sure.
They look like part of the rock. It's hard to see unless you know what you're looking for.
Which is...
I don't know. I just know it feels different.
Fair enough. Grey Wardens go through the same thing sensing Darkspawn.
How long did it take you to get used to it?
I never did.
Yes, I want to check on Manfred actually. I want to see if rock paper scissors is gonna be different. No. But he has a different outfit. He keeps his outfit. Mage outfit. Right, okay. 9, because I am starting to have mind backflips. Hopefully nothing is gonna mess up. Saving just in case. I mean, it shouldn't. Ah, don't drop your guard. Even if he help you now, it's like that doesn't change much.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish. Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
They mixed up
It
the
is
history.
unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Yep.
I suspect them calling Algernon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You and Algernon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No. You just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you would have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Algernon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the blighted dragons. Hopefully this bakes him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
It is.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion. And when I served the Inquisition, I try to avoid entanglements.
Sorry. Admitting that you're wrong? What? What happened? How long is this gonna last? 2 minutes? And then, oh no, ending. Oh god, another very convenient excuse.
Except for Inquisitor Llewellyn.
I said that I resolved to do so, not that I succeeded. She is a good woman. Growing close to her was selfish of me.
Do you regret it?
I live with countless regrets. Some of them I have grown to cherish more than my victories.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganan and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganan's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Another boss fight.
So now Elganan's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
An hour to make the Inquisitor, and for now she come on the screen for 5 minutes and was mentioned once. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I already know that there's gonna be more of my Inquisitor, but we'll see, I guess, we'll see. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it looks like that, does it? I mean, she is mentioned quite a lot, from Varric, from Scout Harding. We get letters from her as well. The only time that she showed up was that time with Morrigan. For now, but yeah. As far as I'm aware, she shows up later on as well. Quite well. For me, because my decisions probably make that. Well, what I chose that I did in the previous game. I think if you didn't, then I'm actually not sure.
Okay, we always knew this was going to be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
No one will risk being an informant. Not while the Venatori hold power in Minrathous. It's a dead end.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best lead so far. Track those supplies, and we should find the gods.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Timing couldn't be better, right? Lori. That's funny.
Despite the odds, we've survived. We've made a habit of it. Take some time, rest. Be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
I mean, to be honest, it's not that much change. This system that they have here, it's not that much change than what was in the Inquisition with your Hawk, so your character from the second game. Because, I don't know, spoiler, I guess, but in the Inquisition, your Hawk shows up, so your character from the second game. And it's similar, I would say. It's basically like, you spend so much time to create your Hawk. And it's, I mean, actually, that was implemented insane, because it's basically like, nobody knew shit, nobody knew anything. You start the mission, Varric is telling you the story, and then Varric says, I want you to meet someone, and then character creator shows up, and you're like, I love that, that was beautiful. But, yeah. So, the Hawk was basically for like, what? 3 missions? Something like that. Nothing too insane. I mean, technically, it was like very important part of the game. So technically, I guess it was like, I guess you can count it as a chapter. But yeah, compared to like the whole game in general, that the percentage was, you know, like little. How much your character from the second game was present, you know. Yeah, I mean, that was super nicely done, to be honest. Like, no one knew anything. There was no spoiler about, at least for me, there was no spoiler about this. But yo, it was beautiful. Seriously, I bought the game on the premiere, so you know. And as here, I was trying my best to not look any spoilers. And yeah, I played every day as well. And I remember my reaction. It was beautiful. I lost it. Book, okay, book club, okay, again. Then okay. Chosen by Harding. Oh my god, Lucanus joined. Oh my god. Lara, Nev, Harding, Emmerich, Lucanus. Mistress of the Scarlet Moon by Iran Castes, chosen by Harding. Notes taken by Velara. Harding felt the archery scene was very unrealistic, spent 7 minutes demonstrating that the shots directed were completely impossible. Broke free lamps. Emmerich thought protagonist made very realistic decision, felt that the number of songs in the book was excessive. Velara lost copy of the book halfway through the reading, was still able to guess the plot twice correctly. Neff commented that the book made her hungry. Elaborate that it was not the blood. Lucanus said the book accurately conveyed the boring parts of being an assassin, did not enjoy the book. Dice roll, Lucanus, fix the next! Oh, that's gonna be funny. Oh my god. That's nice, that's nice. I know, I slow down with reading the codex, but at this point I'm like, you know. We already know what point of madness I am on, right? Right, cool. We continue to study changes in the blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let this spread continue. Catch up last time you in the what wetlands. My priorities. My brain is already losing it. Love for a Treviso. The Inquisitor has likely already heard about the team during the tension and wants to meet again to learn more about the fight against the god. Sure. I guess we'll do that, and then I should probably continue with the loyalty ones. Need to max out everyone. I think harding is gonna be required for that. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe the game is gonna just force my character on me and that's it. Nothing? Well, good. Good, because I don't have time for this.
Places between.
Emmerich? About earlier, when I brought up you and Rook being together?
Yes?
Look, you were in a crypt with all your dusty books, and then suddenly Rook bursts into your unlife, and...
I keep my books pristine.
I get it. Rook's Rook. Wild and eager, just whisking you away, and now it's all candles and showers of ghost petals. It's great. But you've also been, you know, kinda preoccupied? Mopey.
Mopey?
Elaborate. Why do we end it there? Elaborate. Ay. So I presume that that chat that's gonna happen now. I already saw the meme. So I knew that something like that. I mean, again, I don't know the context. It was just I knew that something like that's gonna more or less happen. When, how, why, what, no, I didn't. But yeah, there is a meme. There was a meme on Twitter. I was like, it was the screenshot from this, and then one said two bitches basically say, yeah, same. Literally.
I am not mopey, Harding.
Yeah, you are. You're so mopey, you misaligned the spirit ether, it's twice this week, and your skull thing is crooked.
My collar pin is perfectly straight. I do worry sometimes what people might think about Rook and myself, given our ages. Not to mention the specter of acting like a besotted fool.
You're not that bad. My ma always says, it's fun to go at full gallop, but you still have to keep your eyes open. Tree branches and stuff.
I will. Thank you, Lace.
I'm actually wondering if the game is actually reacting to that I choose the texture of my character's face to be young. And that's why the game is reacting that there is like an age difference. Oh, Nev's quest is here as well. Well, we're gonna do it.
Hey, Rook.
Yeah, 2 seconds. I'm gonna have dinner with my inquisitor.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Your heart. He meant that much?
Yes, he did. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
It must have been horrible when you learned the truth.
How could I have fallen in love with a god and never realized it? Why didn't he tell me? So many things he said. So many half-truths, inevitable in retrospect. And then, he went off to destroy the world, leaving me to clean up his mess.
You mean the Inquisition?
I mean all of this. He let me fall in love with him and then told me we couldn't. Then he told me not to follow, while leaving me just enough clues to find him.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one. Imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
Stop! Yo! Fuck. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. What God is you telling me?
One thing I've learned in this job is that the people I need the most are people who can tell me when I'm wrong.
We all need that sometimes.
Sounds like that's what you were for Solus. If the two of you were better people together, and you were happy too...
I was.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade, with no way out.
He's surprised us before. But enough about me. Tell me about you and Emmerich.
What? Who... how...
Morrigan has eyes everywhere.
Of course she does.
Fair exchange. Sorry, that's funny. Oh my god.
Brooke, hey.
Well, I did share my trauma time. I share my tea. This is my romance time for yours. There you go. Floor is yours. I'm sad that I couldn't listen. Now I understand the meme. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, I can tell. The predictions I have like years and years and years ago, they're gonna happen. And my predictions were that there's not gonna be a happy ending, but it's gonna be super bittersweet. That was my prediction. And it's gonna be like, you know, sacrifice for the love. That's what's gonna happen. So, mark my words. That's what it is. Is that the leftovers from David? Because I have a weird feeling those are the leftovers from David. Because didn't he wrote Solus and the whole romance of Solus as well? So I think they are leftovers from David. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I think I won't look on this.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Relax, Rana. Gang's all here.
Smooth.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Alia on the loose. I'm here to help.
Alia has followers throughout the city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be
boss
in the
fight.
There will be a lot of them.
You're up for a fight, right?
Yes, like every fucking loyalty quest in this game.
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
When will Alia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Alia's war with the thread slowed her down, but time's short.
Tick-tock.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
Let's fight with another boss. What's up? What's up with the? Is it me? Is it me?
It was mandatory.
I don't know why I always do that when I yawn or something. It's like every time. Put down the feeling. My coworkers are always laughing at me because I do that constantly. It's just my brain and that constant trigger that everything reminds you of some kind of song, you know? That you in love
I
with
hate
me.
to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Oh, no, better, but... Oh, this way, okay. You know what, better. I dedicate this song to all the Soul Leveling fans there. If the world was ending, I would be like to you. And that's gonna happen. If the party was over.
There.
I wanna hold you just for life. Outright. And I with
What's
a
this?
smile.
He's got something on him.
If the world was ending, I don't care. I will
Alex,
be
man.
next to
The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there.
I could actually do the
I've got another way
karaoke
in.
and
Follow
sing
me.
it properly. Now I'm just basically fucking around.
We get one shot at Alia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
The only thing that keeps me going at this point.
Alright. Yes,
Because I am so done with everything ending with a boss. I am so done with the gameplay. I'm so done. So this is the only thing that keeps
Constant
me going.
fear makes people desperate, exhausted. Easy targets.
The Venatori get a taste of fear today.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market?
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
Okay, comrades.
There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move.
Because like even I mean Emmerich is adorable, but it's not there's not many like moments to make you like attached in a way, and the romance scenes are, yes, they are cute, but like oh, that's like it comes very flat compared to everything else that happened previously in Dragon Age franchise.
Venatori guards. If they report back to Alia, it's over.
Fine, we're gonna just fight them like normal video game enemies.
Nice move.
Smite them again.
I kept them again. Good work, Luke.
Finally, someone noticed.
Done.
This cannot be possible.
Now it's your turn.
Ned, you are fantastic. Of course.
Nev, can I give your spell, please?
I'm ready.
Thanks. No, this guy.
Let's go.
I can't.
Get clear.
This is far away. I forgot that this attack needs to be a close contact.
Say the word.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
And now?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse. Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Interesting statue.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Don't think Bioware that you're gonna save yourself. Don't think you're gonna save yourself by giving me the conclusion to the romance from 10 years ago, okay? Unfortunately, that's not how it works.
In places, tunnels used to run to every island Minratha's owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
It would be nice if it was part of the whole package and a cherry on the top, but not as a main dish, okay? Not as a main dish, considering. So, no, that's not gonna save you. Just saying.
Obey and destroy.
More of Alia's Venatori.
Even if I'm gonna cry. That doesn't mean anything. Let the game stand by itself, and the game is not standing by itself, it's tripping.
Got it.
Die for failing!
Got us at range.
Snipers!
Thanks, Lieutenant.
Anytime.
Lucky shot.
Ailey won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
Alec will have a back way in, but we need something. We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine. This is it.
She is getting stressed. Before the boss fight, I'm sorry! I can't let this go!
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
She won't complete the ritual. You have my word.
Trying to cheer me up.
Is it working?
A little.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
For the glory of the winter reborn!
We die for the gods.
On the job.
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elgernon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Da Vinci's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
On myself, on myself. In control, blood magic or some shit.
What happened here?
Blood magic.
A warm-up for the ritual.
Blood magic.
Demons!
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
I just said that.
I feels it too.
Need to move.
Nice work!
Thomas takes that one.
Matt, and still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
But optional shit. Ah! Wait, that's too far. Oh no, it's not. Quiet job! Oh, okay, wait. Okay. Hey, slow down. I don't know why. Sorry, I'm a radio today, I guess. Where you? Where do you want
In the
me?
cage.
Ooh, nice.
That's... He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Alia. Got it.
Oh, that's a wait a minute. Thanks, brain. That's actually a good choice of a song. The context, yes, perfection. God damn it. Okay, I know what I'm listening today. I actually like that remix with. If you don't know, that song is sung by Adam Lambert, but it was written by Pink. But there are two versions of this song. There is a Pink version of the song and Lambert version of the song. So I guess the release version of the song. So yeah, there is a remix that you have the duet with them. Perfect for my crumbling soul at the moment with fucking Solas Loveland. Fuck this game.
Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
If you can't tell, I'm still thinking about it. I'm not even paying attention here. It's like blah blah blah, some blah blah blah, another boss, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, cool. Okay, complete.
Mage blood, all your power, and how do you waste it? Chasing thieves, playing Shadow Dragon, fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
Just won't give up. I am in my own universe, don't even.
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city near Gallus?
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine. We've got a job to finish.
Just don't give up on me. We didn't have a karaoke for a very long time. I won't let you down. No,
Nev,
I
Rook,
won't let you
over
down.
here.
Okay, shut up.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Alia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Alia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site.
But definitely.
All right, this is it.
Definitely from all the cast, Lucanus is my favorite, definitely. I mean, again, am I saying something shocking here? We already established that at the start of the game. Like, I could already tell.
Stay alert and never drop your guard.
Not for a moment.
I mean, it's not only his voice. I mean, obviously, that was one of the things that, we know my type, okay? We know. I mean, I found out. through playing different games, I found out what's the pattern. But, in general, Luca, this is a very good character. I didn't expect, such a caring, and very, like, how should I say it? Like very other people concentrated character. Like he's always aware of everyone. Which I didn't expect it because I thought it's gonna be. I mean, good that this is not this typical. Yes, I know that I have the doctor's appointment on Tuesday. I remember. Yes, I know that it's like typical to do like this typical spin on any assassin character with a sexy voice, like classic. But I'm actually quite happy that it's not the case here. So,
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy, it returns.
You aren't the future, Alia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
This ends here. Send a message. Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
Someone will fall, Alia. Let's find out who.
We'll stop Alia here.
We can stop her for good.
Spill their blood
On the left! We grant each other strength! The strength of the winter! Nice hit!
Not bad.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me! When I take Minrathous, the city will thrive!
Alia's yours, Nev. The rest?
Don't play nice.
I never do.
Ducktown is finished with you!
Your defeat is...
Move fast.
On your left! Finished. Our death! Let's go! Save a little for the rest of us, group.
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Tevinter's future.
You don't have Minrathous yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
They're all yours.
Oh, Tevinter, Minrathous, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
No decision? Weird.
Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
Are you all right?
I'm always... I will be.
So what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
You make me sound like something caught in your teeth.
You know, I was trying to thank you.
And I can't take a compliment, but we got the idea.
I guess we did.
At least it was not just a boss fight, it was boss fight with layers. Look on the bright side. Rock, thank you for meeting with me again. The precious few in this world who understand the particular burdens people like us carry, and when I don't imagine either of us baggage or responsibilities, sometimes just knowing that someone else understands can lift that weight. Might much as you hold your own people together, though what must often seem like sheer force of will, so too must I keep the fragile alliance of the South alive. Even though I was gone for only a brief sojourn to speak to you, I return to no small amount of chaos that I need to spend time repairing. My last letter, I said that it felt like the calm before the storm, and it still does. The blight continues to creep forward slowly but inexorably, but we have seen very little of the Darkspawn, even as the corruption claims more and more of our lands. We have had more success to the west, where we won several battles against the Venatori, and to the north, a little trace remain of the Antam dreadness at the mouth of the walking sea. Still, the storm is building. We can all feel it. There is a tension in the air, and before we know it, the winds will howl and the thunder roll. Until then, we wait. We ready ourselves, and when the time comes, we still stand frame against the gathering darkspawns. The Inquisitor. I guess good background for some kind of you know, DLC or a game, but yeah. That's not your final armor, though. You're still gonna have the thing, I think. Go that way. That wasn't her finale. I mean, it didn't give me her. It didn't give me her armor. And it didn't give me that summary thing that always happens.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess.
Uh-oh.
Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
I get the feeling you're gonna ask that.
You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need?
Well, lots of things, really. A plot, pacing, that sort of thing. But most of that's going okay so far.
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
The world's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do, all the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, that's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
Not a lot of people can say that. Couple of dozen, at most.
Never thought I'd be one of them. But maybe let's wait to celebrate until it's over. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped a lot.
Sure. Okay, that was an update for the. Right. What? What? Which one? I don't see. Hey. What? This one, huh? Stop it! I'm not interested. Right, game. I'm waiting for the final armor for Nev. I hope it's gonna happen pretty soon. Alright, let's go with Harding. I think this is just a cutscene, anyways. Dan, hello, hello, hello. And then we all do the main.
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharok dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves, about myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit.
Probably feel very cold.
Leave it to me. Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as a dwarf stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste, name, and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface.
The Kalsharok don't care about those rules, but Orzammar does.
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way. Hey.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
Ah. Wow.
Those rocks I can move. were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Right. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
No dark spot around the deep roads on the way here.
Lace Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
It is hard to say. They seem different now, but there will always be
Oh,
patrols.
there he is. Stalguard.
You hear me? Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kal Sharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
See, this is the part where you do the thing that shows us how far you've come.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what...
Is that writers basically dunking on themselves? Are you kidding me? That's funny.
I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Here,
This
the
is
Song
the
of
part.
Stone.
I love that.
You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you. With all of you. I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
Yeah, sorry. I'm still laughing about this dialogue. This is the part when you tell us how far you... Oh my god. Oh, that was... Everyone's bond increased. Whoa, what the hell? Why everyone's? Nobody has... I was only there. Yeah, I know, I agree, Zan. I was thinking, am I like losing my mind or something? But she was behaving completely differently in the Inquisition. So yeah, I was like, what? Have it that way, I guess. Well, actually, No, different. I want this. Yeah, why not? I don't want those, like, you know, I want the special abilities that only those characters have, and that's it. I don't want the freaking, like, you know, like Lucanus has this one, and you know what I mean? Like, I want the exclusive ones for the specific character. Like, what's the point? Oh no, the bleeding started. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I actually, yeah, 100% I agree. I thought at first I was, you know, I remember stuff wrong or something, but, yep.
So, you and Tosh, at least that's what I've heard.
Are you waggling your eyebrows at me?
Trying to. I read that it's conspiratorial.
It's definitely something. And yeah, we're together.
Well, congratulations. You both seem pretty happy about it. Or, well, you seem happy. Tosh seems less annoyed.
I thought you were gonna say less annoying. That I will agree.
You see the size of Elgernon's dragon?
Kind of hard to miss.
She's pretty big.
He, the archdemon Lusicon, is a he.
Male dragons don't have wings.
Elgernon used magic to make the archdemons bigger. Maybe he added wings, too.
Ugh. And he screwed with her horns. What kind of asshole does that?
The kind we kill.
I need to go through my notes later. See what the shadows might find useful.
Need company?
No. But I'd love yours all the same.
Then I'm yours.
Okay. I think Nev's my third favorite, and then Emmerich is my second. I mean, that's my top, and then the rest, all of the rest ones are on the same level for me. Tash, Darwin, Bellara, it's like same level. Flat. That's what it is.
Johanna?
Valkaran?
Until we find a suitable method of penance in the necropolis, you're to be confined under the eye of a watcher, lest you slip your bonds.
How magnanimous of you to volunteer.
A challenge for us both.
Okay. They are still. He's still keeping her skull. I mean, she was a. I'm actually not sure what's the logic there, but she was a lich, so maybe she can die. He had to bond her. Half dead, half not. Right. Main. Return to the Treviso. Lovely home. Home sweet home. And my favorite couple from all the fraction leaders, which is Viago and Thea. Yeah, she's gonna have another one because she doesn't have the thingy. She doesn't have the symbol. So she's still gonna have that finale maybe later on. honest. Interesting. So she's gonna get her final armor and final buffs without a boss fight? Wow. Wow. Incredible.
The deeper currents.
The more I play this, the more I want to cleanse myself with playing Inquisition. I need to forget.
Your skeleton's back.
Yes, Manfred's made a full recovery.
And he can summon fire. Give me fire. No. I want fire.
And the rigorous training to cast it?
Well, actually, wait a minute. Are we gonna solve this whole case with Lucanus and Spite? Or is that completely ignored now? I mean, to be honest, Zan, like, you can't even imagine how many quests are basically ending with a boss fight. 99% of them, or maybe 90% of them. Like, it's stupid. Seriously. Loyalty quests, all of them are ending with the boss fight. Or side stuff that you need to do for a good ending, you need to defeat champions and then you have a boss. Main quest, you basically, every main quest you have a boss. Right? Most of the main quests. Like, every time it feels like it's, I'm like, is it the ending or what's happening? Why do we fight having a boss fight now? Like, oh Jesus. And I am reaching the point where I am basically like I'm just waiting patiently for the ending and hoping that maybe
Antam took down their comic maker. She did your job for you. She's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody.
Aww.
One who stirred up the butcher's Antam.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
We need both. If we're strong, we can stand against anyone.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you, when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Are the bosses good at least? Well... if the thing that you are looking for in a fighting system is basically Dark Souls PvP and like basically constant dodge attack, then yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know if I am tripping at this point, but I have a feeling like the bosses are basically like duplicating. Like it's basically a different skin of the boss because the story requires a different character, for example, but they have exactly the same moves as the one that I fight like four missions before or 5, so yeah, I lowered the difficulty for a reason. Because I can't fucking handle this.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
What about the human help the Omtom was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
Bold to try to trap a crow fighting the gods. I'm at least curious.
Time.
If our informant actually knows where Elgernon and Gillenane are performing the next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Pardon me, Spite, I didn't catch all of that. While I don't wish to dissuade you, I can't recommend that course. Oh. Oh. Well, it's a sign of considerable growth, asking for guidance. You should be proud.
Emmerich, stop encouraging him. Spite does not need to learn fire.
Oh, it's funny. Lowering difficulty because numbing seems to be a common. Really? Am I not the only one? Well, I'm glad. Dude, when Lori said that it sometimes feels like Genshin Impact, I seriously was like, oh fuck. I'm gonna quote this a lot, Lori. I'm sorry, but this is so true. This game seriously feels like with the gameplay core, I can't shake that off. Like, it's seriously, the allegations cannot be denied anymore. Like, seriously, this game was built on the core of the live service that was a first idea for this entry. And then after the failure of Anthem, they changed it. But it still has exactly the same everything.
Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense.
I promise. I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
I like the performance, it was very nice. It was the first time we actually talked to him, so... The voice actor was insane. Thumbs up for him. I haven't been watching this much in case I decide to play, so I avoid spoilers, but everything I had has made me want to play less and less. So, well, depends what you want, because I actually, with the lore department, it's actually quite interesting. Like, the explanation of a lot of things that were, you know, mentioned or, like a little bit explained in previous entries. Finally, now have a conclusion. It's actually quite nice. But I wouldn't pay that full price for this game because it really feels like MMO-ish, gacha-ish type of ish game. Like, really.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight? Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants me to prove I'm crow enough to be worthy of Treviso? That's what's happening?
By turning himself into a monster.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Come, I wait among the drowned. I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
My city, my Treviso, will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
It's 2 seconds. I wanna grab a snackle. 2 seconds, not long. And ads are gonna play in like a couple of minutes anyway. So 2 seconds. I'm here. Okay. Let me just fix myself. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh god, okay, right. Hey, good night, thank you.
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Antom.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the god's plans.
We have to hope he's still in there.
Be ready. I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city!
Look right!
So beautiful, but not like Treviso. I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his promise to us in the end.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
You gutless traitor. You weren't powerless against the Butcher, you were working with him!
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold the crows out to the Antam.
I kept Treviso safe, protected. Unlike you crows, I had to think ahead. You know what the Antam did elsewhere in Antiva, and in every other city they occupied. You and your troop of fools.
I know, Gray, I know, like, my god! Let me just drink another espresso to keep myself awake, to, like, shake off that shock, man. Like, my god, it's so surprising! Oh my god, the story's spinning.
Badly provoked the Antam to slaughter.
Okay.
I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
Speaking of that espresso, I think I need it. I know, right? And it's the same deal with Ilario. Like, my god, it was so fucking obvious. And like, seriously, we couldn't do any spin on that? Like, yeah, Ilario was Lucane's cousin.
Rationalize it however you want. Weight the scales so they tip in your favor. You're still a traitor who gave up on the fight, and gave up on us. You didn't prevent a slaughter. You just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher...
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore.
What did you say? I can barely hear you! From that rooftop!
More. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of wasting your talents with that gang of circus rejects. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island, have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi, yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
When Avenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
Avenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
We'll stop Avenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Avenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnon and Gillanane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avenchi.
You are a crow, and you have suffered the governor's treachery. You should be here when we stop them.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Sorry, I just... no comment.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
What are you doing?
Always eager for your business.
Oh, I'm missing this material. It's still, I mean, it's still maxed anyway. Technically,
Safe
I can
travels.
upgrade it for the equipment, but I don't need anything. Okay, right. Oh, only Minrafis is low. Why is Minrafis low? Because of my decisions? I did some side quests in Minrafis in general. Why is that not going up? Hmm. Okay, right. Let me find the shopper. Where is the shop guy? Or I don't have access to it because of my decisions. I don't have access to it now. So I can't level up the shop anymore? What? 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 Really? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I don't see it. There's no icon anymore. Because I presume I can't sell anything to Xenon. Can I? Besides, Zenon doesn't have a... No. Like what? So like everyone is gone now from the fraction completely? Like I'm not gonna see them again? Are everyone dead? I thought everyone was damaged, but like they were still here. I know that some people died, but you know. What happened to what's his name? Viper? He's dead? I didn't saw anyone. Weird. Weird. Very weird. That's a thing, I guess. Game! Thanks. Oh. Look, events move with tremendous speed. Oh no. Much that we thought certain has turned out to be only wishful thinking, and every day we find ourselves pushed through our lines. The Darksfall, till now, little more than a trickle, have become a flood, and we've been forced to abandon villages and settlements all across South Ferelden. We have retaken Skyhold from the demon that infected it, and we brought refugees from the onslaught. How fitting that the fortress that housed my people when we waged a war against Corypheus should serve to once again protect the innocent from would be gods. Yet I fear that even Skyhold wouldn't sophisticate. Already the Darkspawn have claimed Redcliffe, and the shores of Lake Callan had with the Blight's corruption. Our land sickens and dies, and I fear that whoever among Ferelden's people live through this relentless assault will starve to death instead. It's a cruel fate for those who have already been through so much. Skyhold stands as firm as the rock of the mountains themselves, but stone provides little sustenance. The chasen and other hunt and bring food, but even they return empty-handed more often than not. The agents from the Inquisition, right? But hope remains. There has been no signs of Antam in the Walking Sea, and reports from Orlais suggest that the Venatori had been fought to a standstill. The three marches have unfaded under the single banner, and even now merge solve to the aid us in our struggle. I can't say with confidence that we will win this war, but we will make the gods pay in blood for every inch of ground. People of Thedas have not yet fallen, and I hope they will. They never will. The Inquisitor. Oh, man. That's not good. Oh, again. We gotten wind of what Governor plans to Treviso, so it's not good. Come find us in the diamond. Time to kill. The side quest? Well, interesting. No worries, I will do it anyway. Oh, Nev has something to say. Yeah.
We're getting close to the end of this, but it's hard to focus with Minrathous still drowning. There must be more we can do.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so you basically are telling me the thing that I noticed myself now, which is the approval of Minrathous is not going up that much.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full. When you're ready.
Huh. I guess the game is telling me that I need to do some side quest for the dragons. Dragons, yes. Yeah, shadow dragons. Because they are my only fraction that is like messed up. Everyone else is like acceptable level. I didn't even try. And I didn't even try. But with this, seems like requires more from me. Alright then, game. Collecting my strength. Maybe that's the reason why she didn't get the armor. So can I still get it? Or is it too late now? Interesting.
I heard
You look distracted. Something on your mind?
You ever get a bad feeling you can't shake, but you don't know if it's for you or someone else?
With my job, it's usually both.
Yeah.
You were gone yesterday.
fascinating. I'm still thinking about it, I'm not gonna lie. They surprised me here, I'm not gonna lie. Point for the game.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So are you two okay now? Since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
How's your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of Dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not. But they prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
Is it strange that I'm enjoying being out with you and your imaginary friend?
It isn't exactly normal.
You try it.
I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
So they are gonna stay the way they are. Fair enough. Lucanus logbook. Oh, Wiggles, when he drinks the brew, a small shade, and a wounded spirit sitting. We are still. Drawn below, it's a diagram of perfectly even intersecting geometric lines. Additional lines extend past the central diagram and reach the edges of the page. There is an infinite. There is a shelter. There is a storm outside the center. And drawing abruptly at alerts. Spite says he went nowhere, and it has only been an hour or two. His measurement of time seemed more accurate than the others here. So to resume, late evening exercise. Now Spite has a moment. Oh. Right. Killer, welcome. Why does Dragon Age have to pull up my own heart when Guma stole brothers assaults on her sister? I know, right? Oh yeah, I screamed. I was like, no! Band together for a forsaken future, Lucanus has learned to live with his demon. The two may yet find more to live for outside their prison. And when a job calls for knives, Lucanus and Spite will have their sharpened. Okay, so they reach some agreement with each other. I am bothered by the freaking Nevs. Minrafis, I'm not gonna lie. I am bothered that I didn't got the armor as well. Oh my god, you're gonna force me to fucking grind, are you? I think the only way I can do it, if I don't have that shop, is to do the side quest. The basic fetch type of quests. Because if I can sell my valuables to upgrade the fraction, then like, yeah, what else?
Another message asking for help dealing with Venatori. Let's get to it.
One after the other. We are still on the chapter 11. Like, I didn't get an achievement for completing
we need to get through that barrier.
Where's the start? That's not the start, though. We just defeat the butcher. And now the game's telling me to go back to the lighthouse and have a meeting with everyone. But then I realized the whole like problem here. Oh, right. Problem with Minrafis, and I think I don't have any other choice. Like, Minrafis is the only one that has 1 star. All the other fractions I have at least 2 or more. So that is worrying. Even considering that I didn't even try.
Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
Had some wardens on the ship once. Sailed them to Deventure.
I want
Venatori! Stop them!
I want Nev's armor, man.
On the job.
To me and obey!
We're under fire!
End it now.
Someone over there. Looks like she needs help.
No, it's there somewhere. A lot of OST from this game reminds me of Mass Effect, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't feel like Dragon Age, it feels like Mass Effect. Nev, I want the armor for you. Why? The game is doing this to me. Nobody said anything. Really, game? Parkour.
Let's finish the job.
Are you all right?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him. They're going to kill him. Publicly. Said it would break the Shadow Dragons. And Dogtown.
Okay, so we found Viper.
The Temple of Andraste. They said it would suit him. Please hurry.
Okay, I think I found the solution to my problem. Sorry, I didn't thought those fetch quests were important. I
You're
actually
thinking
was
about
like...
it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
I didn't even... I completed Nev's
Citizen?
loyalty quest and I didn't get her armor, so I am actually worried. I hope the game is gonna give it to me when I do this shenanigans. I hope I'm not blocked from it now. Because that's gonna be really devastating for me. Ah, wrong. If you could, that would be very nice. I mean, no spoilers though. If you could tell me if there is one more, I guess, quest with Nev to get her armor. Because like usually with other ones, it was after defeating their personal boss. And with Nev, nothing happened.
Too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about.
Okay, how am I supposed to get there? Is it not destructible, really? Seems no. I am confused now where I end up on the map, to be honest.
We've got company.
They're at range.
Still no. Where the fuck is that crystal to unlock this? That's why I don't do fucking fetch quests, man. It gets to me. What? You want me to go on a lower level? What do you want me?
First Talon. As if you weren't fancy already.
I tried.
And Ilario.
He made his own decisions, and he'll pay for them.
All things considered, he got off easy.
Okay, so you need to do the... Okay, I guess that makes sense more or less, considering that... Wait, is that the case with Nev, like, in general? Or is it just because I didn't save Minrapis? Then where the fuck am I going? Yo! No clue! I did the full circle. Okay, I mean, technically that makes sense more or less. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking flip. Game! Hello! Which way? Oh my god, I'm gonna get annoyed. I see that there is like something down here, but like how to reach that down part? Ugh.
Can't believe the state of the city.
Still, I can't do here as well. I was guessing that's here. No, it's not. Time to walk in a circle for the next 20 minutes. Fine. Cool. Nothing. Another way around. I think I finally found it.
Robes? That probably means mages.
No, I didn't. I'm gonna lose it. Right, I think it's from that other side. That. Ready?
I'll handle it.
Oh, wait. I was like, how am I supposed to jump this? Did he? Okay, yeah.
Go away. Stop looking at me.
I'm still not in. That was just optional shenanigan.
We saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much. She should take some time. But will she listen to me? There's no arguing with her.
If you need a leg to stand on, I've got a spare.
Not even that could save me.
Am I in? Am I in? Jesus. What's our feeling? I'm losing my mind. Did you get that?
Nice work. Do not die, fools!
There he is. Let's go.
Now's your chance!
Clear out.
Death is weakness!
Let's end this.
Let's get Viper out of there before more Venatori show up.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems.
At least. You're not going down that easy.
I told the shadows to lay low.
That's the problem with rebels. They never listen.
I'm in your debt, Nev. You too, Rook.
How did you end up in Venatori hands?
The Shadow Dragon scattered when the Venatori gained power, but I couldn't give up. With Blight in my blood, I've got nothing to lose. Better to go down fighting. I thought putting down one of their commanders would help the city, but the Venatori expected me.
The Venatori planned to make a spectacle of you. I won't give them the satisfaction.
A small victory among our larger war.
So what now? What happens to the Shadow Dragons?
I'll get word out. We'll find each other. We once started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
Or maybe you should rest. Haven't you done enough? The Blight.
The Blight will take me down no matter what. I'd rather take action before it does. I have to believe Minrathis can survive this, and emerge stronger. Better, even if I'm not here to see it.
Aww. Okay, let's do the next one, I guess. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I am looking. There's here, and then there is here. Right. I mean, yeah, I agree. I mean, technically you can turn that off in the options of the game.
Who dies next? Latest chapter.
But like,
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. Why? Something to look into.
I mean, I have a problem with this UI in general. I have a problem with this combat in general, that it feels like a cartoon dust cloud. I don't know what's happening. So you know, I don't think me turning off the markers is gonna save much. But I agree, it's like so very typical of today's
missing buskers performed
today's
here.
games. It's like, gamers are stupid. We need to tell them everything. Even the plot reveals, they need to be explained step by step.
Let's see what we can find.
Because I'm stupid and I don't understand what characters are saying. They need to explain it.
Wine. A lot of it.
Silent plains beget. Only Venatori would drink that swill.
They were here for a while, drinking, waiting for... what? Let's check outside, see where they went. Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. All right, the Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Sorry, I can't be bothered at this point. I really can't.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venator...
Oh, Candle Hopper. Cheer me up. Hello, Rook. Keep searching.
Another candle hop.
Very cute.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers. Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Seems a little convenient.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
How far is it? Pretty far. It's just super flashy, like a mobile game or any other game like that, like Genshin Impact. That's the problem. But I am already a broken record at this point. And I am telling you, this game was supposed to be a live service, just like the rumors were saying. They can't tell me that was not a thing. Seriously, you can see it in front of your eyes. With the mission structures, with how many currencies you have in the game, with the whole like system of leveling up stuff. Like everything used to end with a boss fight. Like, come on. Like, I'm still playing for the lore, but I am not pleased. Definitely, I'm not gonna pretend I am.
Inventory. And not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Like, again, like a broken record. There was a rumor that this game was supposed to be very similar to Anthem, but Anthem failed. So fucking EA pulled up the plug and said to Bioware, change of plans. And you can see that very, very clearly.
It is.
Why the romances are very like freaking, you know, slow burn and take them forever. I mean, yeah, think about it. You know, let's think about it. I mean, again, I am playing for the lore. That at this point, and that's it. And for the finale, but I am reaching the peak of my mental breakdown. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to play Inquisition and see if I'm actually gonna feel that way with Inquisition. Am I getting old or something, or is it actually the reality? Yeah, exactly like Gray said. That's what it is. You need to defeat champions to access another fucking gigantic boss, and you have another boss to fight. Just like in a fucking mobile game or Genshin Impact type of game. Very interesting. All the characters' loyalty quests end with the fucking boss. It's like never-ending story. So many bosses in the main story as well. Like, it's like, is it ending? What's happening? What is going on? It's like so it's like, oh, okay, and another dragon, and another dragon, and another dragon. I'm like it was supposed to be an update that was supposed to happen once a month, maybe, in this hypothetical live service game. And that's why it always ends with an epic finale, because it was supposed to give you that fulfillment, but at the same time, that whole like, oh yes, I want to play more, and I still want to play it, and maybe spend some real money, because like, oh, yo, look at that, there is like souls and upgrades and different currencies that you're spending. No, definitely there was nothing involved like microtransaction here in the first place. No, what? What are you saying? It's just developers being very creative to, you know, make the system of money system a little bit more like fun. Yeah, very fun. I am at madness at this point. Like my madness, yeah, madness is kicking. Madness is kicking. I am not fan of Dark Souls PvP. I am not. And it seriously feels like that. It feels like Genshin Impact. That was the main reason why I stopped playing Genshin Impact as well. Because I liked the story. But oh my god, I just can't deal with shit like that. I just can't. Like what? Why? One. Anyway. So yeah. And like it explains why the menu is like that. Like mobile game match, live service game match. Crafting is very basic. Mobile game match. Like yeah, no, you can't. You just can't. And like, oh, you have like fractions that you can support, and you are part of the fraction. Like there was supposed to be some kind of like, you know, PvP of some sort, or some kind of like in Final Fantasy MMO type of thing, right? Yeah, no, definitely, no.
From home?
It's the Via de Morte. There's upkeep, repairs. I'm being asked if I should redecorate the main dining room. I'm not sure what to do. I make a mistake, both Katarina and Thea will kill me.
My entire Mimratha's apartment could fit in your main dining room. If you're looking for help, you've got the wrong address.
I am still liking the game in one way or the other, but like I am a hardcore fan of the franchise, and even I can't save Bioware from themselves. This is basically digging your own grave, seriously. Oh no, wait a minute. EA is doing that. I'm sorry. And like again, when you think about it, it makes sense. Like when the game was actually announced, like the actual Dragon Age Dread Wolf, E3 was still a thing. When was that? 2014 or something? How long this game has been in the development? Yeah, exactly. And like in the middle of the development of this game, magically the main writers of the game are leaving the company. I wonder why. Maybe because the fucking EA changed the vision all over again, and they got annoyed and pissed, and they're like, okay, fuck that, and they just left. I would too. Anyway, I'm a broken record at this point. I just
Someone
can't.
wasn't spending much on their wine.
I'll probably repeat that on the credits as well, because yeah, we are seriously, yeah. I'm seriously having a moment. Sorry about that, I'm back. Let's play the game and let's cut loose her mind.
I know.
Good luck out there. Watch out for Venatori. A drink to take your mind off the world's troubles.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Dogtown today?
Huh. I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Spell it correctly. Sorry. I'm terrible. That's why I don't message people, because I am...
Up there.
Up what? Where? Oh, you're right. Thank you for telling me. Oh my goodness, Twitch, no! Twitch saying that the ads are gonna play. I'm sorry. Alright, I'll wait. Alright, what time do I have on? Because I actually don't remember. 9. Okay. 9. Okay, fair enough. So either way, I can't stay here for the next 10 hours. I mean, I think it would be better for me to not do that because my madness is gonna kill me. I'm gonna have a heart attack or something. So maybe it would be for the better to not do that. Because I am already tripping. What will 10 hours do to me? Exactly. Exactly. Ooh. Okay, yeah. That sounds interesting. But I am a perfectionist, Nick. You don't understand. It's like I need to check if there are any mistakes, okay? It is very important. I feel obligated. Welcome back, peeps that had art. Sorry about that. We are back in the game. Literally.
Everything built up around the docks here.
Whee! Right, so are we going lower? Are we going higher? Are we going lower? Fair enough. Oh my god. This is so confusing. The layout of this map is super confusing.
Got us from a distance.
Than I was told.
They're hurting now. Watch your back. Oh, back up.
Got you covered.
We're taking you down. Well done, Nev. More from
We're dropping. Listen harder.
Got things ready.
nice hit.
Best in the business.
We need to close it.
Protect the shipment. We don't have to. Oh, never mind.
We don't have to. Oh, you sure about that?
Cat's got it.
Nay, that's amazing.
I want.
Good one, Rook.
Harness. Don't make it look easy.
And now, Venatori? What's going on?
There you go.
No, it doesn't.
More blood.
Move now.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
And it's a different quest, but I was so close that I felt that it was, why not? You know, why not? Why not trigger it?
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here.
Okay, 2 seconds, game, because I'm still struggling with this quest, the other one that I'm trying to understand where am I supposed to go. As per usual. Ay, ay, ay.
I can't believe how many people they executed.
I can't believe how messed up this map is and I don't know where to go. No, no, no.
Get ready.
Fuck them. No, I don't. No, fuck. I will just jump. No, fuck them. It's not important. It's just a spawn. Where am I going? Where the fuck am I going?
Be ready.
Where am I? How am I supposed to reach that side there? I'm in the process here. Shut up, game. I'm not interested in your grinding bullshit. Yeah, the madness is starting. Oh my god, yo. Time to eat my keyboard. Time to eat my keyboard. Yeah, and that's on a lower level. And that's closed. Wow. Where? Jesus. This is getting out. Oh, seriously. Ooh, okay, right. Right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I am not.
So you and Spite are friends now? Can't say my money was on that one.
I would have lost that bet too.
If it lets you sleep at night. Unless this clears the way for new and different midnight brooding.
I wouldn't put it past me.
Well, find me at midnight and we'll test the theory.
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll sing your praises.
I have a feeling you are in a quiet man. Shh! Don't tell anyone! I'm not. It's fine. We are Gucci. We are good. Nothing is happening. It's alright. It's fine. No one is mad here. No one is mad. I am definitely not upset about the whole structure of the quests, and I am upset about the structure of this map. Definitely not. Now I need to get to that lower floor again. Oh my god, please tell me I can teleport there. Please. Want to teleport? Just teleport. Don't get me get lost on this maze. Oh, it's fine. Lucanus is not mine, Gray. She can have him. This time.
Let's look around, see what we find. Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
I don't know what I did. Oh, I triggered my rune. Okay. I was like, what did I do?
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this. Low tide beach. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
I told them more!
Showing off.
Nev, when we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
Does this mean you trust me less? Or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine, too.
They're cute. They are cute. Is there any teleport on this? Right, there is. Okay, fuck. Fuck climbing down. Right, am I walking the correct way? Yes, I am. Okay, good. shit.
Commanders, attack!
Oh, wait a minute, guys. No, I need to go down. They respawn. I don't. No, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Bye bye. And just jump. Thanks.
The Imperium demands we attack.
Here we go.
Look right!
Release up now!
Go on. We won't let you terrorize these people.
The faithful cannot die!
Rook gets that one.
They're at range!
If you ask me why the game changed my special ability, I can't tell you.
That's Thieves Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
It seems that there's only that one left. Maybe the game needs a minute to load the rest or something.
What's it like in Ravane?
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the sell's a little harder than usual.
What's it like to be home? Different every time. See Jessica back on stage. Where to see her and who's the new friend?
Looking. Checking. Scanning. Oh, candelabras.
Something caught your interest? Please, return again.
Where is the shiny? Maybe there.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Yes, Show me the bridge. How far? I hope not very far.
So, the Demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Okay, what would be mine?
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Hmm. Fascinating, you're right. I can't get through though. It's still blocked. Oh, wait a minute.
Ruined tower by the water.
Never mind, I found it. Oh, there's another seal though. Yes, fuck you. Story needs to do shenanigans. Go down! Seriously. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever. Ah!
Citizen?
Nothing. I'm losing my mind, as you can see.
Candle Hopkins. You set for work tomorrow? Hey, you there.
I'm sorry.
There was a blighted
Late
dragon
night.
here, and Len was stabbed by a Venatori. And? Be enough.
I can see the ending in front of my eyes, man.
The key. Well, this is promising. Now, how to find the door that this unlocks?
It's fine, the game is gonna tell me. Which is fine now because I have a complete.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
My brain is completely dead. This game fried my brain.
An ambush? Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
How's that?
Understood.
Behind you! Stay in cover. We're under fire. Look out!
This ain't worth the coin.
Nolly, move yours. I wasn't. Get a left road. Got it.
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
I knew this was a trap.
that smell?
Did you find it? I hope you found it. We want you to find it. Your desire and yearning for richness satisfy the voice, and anything that satisfies it, it comforts me. Thank you. What? Shadow, follow me. The edges of my vision are dark. I have been writing odd things and leaving them about city. All I want was to find a bit of gold, and now I am leading others to it. Writing is coming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no other can break through. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate, being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure, they sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Let's go.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw.
Nothing in our way now.
Shit!
Where were we?
Oh, praise the Lord, they're gonna continue.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Cut. Okay, right. Fight the temptation. For now, it's not the time.
I have felt you rule against me, leading a city in such perfect condition.
I know you. Spite felt your presence in the ossuary. One of Zara's pets.
She took me there, Elia, but I have been here much longer.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Eyes open.
Snipers!
All set.
Now's your chance!
Can't see.
I see nothing! That probably hurt!
Annoyance.
Got through that.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
Further destabilizing the city only helps the Venatori.
But we stopped it. Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
I will do anything. I will do anything. I will do anything. Okay, good. Good for you. Alright. Are we better now? I don't know. I am not. It seems. Seems I am not. Oh, more defense. I mean, yeah, I've been using that ring for some time. It was actually pretty useful considering that my defense was shit. Because I am a rogue. Ow, I hit my freaking mic. Time to move this freaking glass because it bothers me. Oh, I've leveled up. Don't have much choice at the moment. Depends. How are we now? Yes, better, 100%. Oh, okay. Well, it wasn't too painful. It wasn't too painful. Could have been worse, you know. Could have been worse. I'm happy that, you know. I'm happy that, yeah. The Venatori tried to take our city and decide on their gods. We called for help and you answered. You stopped the rituals, made people feel safe and give them some hope. Nafis isn't out of danger, but we'll keep fighting. We hope you do too. We are behind you at the way. So those are like basically, you know, replies from what we did. In those side quests. The fuck was that noise? Nev has something to say. That's good. That's a good sign.
Venatori had the narrow road. Now they think twice before walking that way.
And your neighbors? What's the price of that protection?
You think I'd charge our dear friends? The people who spread rumors about how Threads made Aelia disappear.
Rebuilding the Thread's reputation for free?
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori who thought he found a legitimate charm supplier, he gets counterfeit goods. Triple cost.
So you bleed the Venatori any way you can.
Life's short, isn't it, friends? Let's do what makes us happy. Anyway, Nev, I'm out of news. But the Threads are yours. You need something? Say the word.
Thanks, Alec. Remember, if you cross our neighbors...
You can drown me in the Nosen Sea. Rook, it's been a pleasure. You've got a good setup here. Enjoy life in the Fade.
Thanks. We'll let you in.
Life in the Fade. Huh. We've been at the lighthouse a while now.
We have. But it still feels strange, like we're stuck in a dream.
So it's not just me. You know, this is my only address now. I still had an apartment back home. Rent paid up and everything. It got torched. In the dragon attack.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room. One false step from drifting into the Fade.
If I said you have a home with us, would you make fun of me?
Maybe. But thanks. I never expect things to go to plan, but I usually have one anyway. Or 7. And a half-dozen backup plans, just in case.
And now?
Everything's changed. I've changed. If I survive the job, I'll be starting over, in a way. Maybe that should scare me. But I think I need it. I usually hate unanswered questions, but this one, I'll let myself figure out once I get there.
Woohoo! Your support has helped Nev see that she can make a real difference and that she is not alone in the fight. With Kisinde to protect Minravus from the shadow, Nev is swift and determined to take down any threats. And yeah, the armor. Praise the Lord! Okay, it wasn't too difficult. It wasn't too difficult. I thought it would be worse. I thought it would be like 50 quests in a row or some shit like that. But no. Okay, praise everything that's holy. Oh no, your armor doesn't have like a hat or something? Oh man. It's like something is missing when you don't have a hat, you know? So is that everything? Everyone? No, Darwin is still. Which we gonna do, of course. And Tash.
I'm giving it back. The arrow stays in your quiver.
I just wanted you to know that
You carried it because you couldn't trust me. Now carry it because I trust you.
Aww. Hey, cool, y'all. So if I'm gonna go there again, is anything gonna change? Like the shop wise and everything. Because we still don't have the... We don't. That's so weird. Alright, so that's actually quite yeah, that's problematic. Definitely it is, because we don't have a shopper that we can sell the valuables to, so we can upgrade the fraction. The only way we can upgrade is by grabbing quests, but there's no quests anymore in the fraction city, so... So is that the max I can do with... Minraf is being attacked by the dragon? That decision? Fascinating. Fascinating. Anyway, think we're gonna end here, guys. Madness is reaching peak. And it seems I have some like optional stuff that actually matter. Like, you know, the ones that are outside of my companions. So I'm actually quite surprised. I really want to do that whole side quest for crows. So I want to get rid of the governor because that feels very important. But it qualifies as a side quest, which is interesting. We still have stuff for the, you know, companions. We still have one fraction quest for the wardens that I would like to do. At least that one. The one that I think Antoine messaged us about, that they found something. So I really want to do that one because that sounds important. Yeah. I guess that's it. And if you ask me why the game changed my ultimate, I can't answer that question. Because the game again changed my ultimate for the default one. I don't know why. Not my specialization ultimate, it's the basic, the first one that you get. But alright then. Thanks for being here, Nick. Really appreciate it. But as you can see, it's getting there. We are basically past the time that I can comprehend. So yeah, I think it's for the better to not go deep into this. To give myself a break. We will continue tomorrow though, because it seems that I am not working again. So right, sorry. I'm reading the messages for them. Right, sorry, reading what's happening. What's happening with the rota and everything and my work. Well, anyway, guys, I mean, yeah, we will continue tomorrow. I will be back from my dentist appointment and we will continue, which is, you know, it's not gonna take, I think we will start at 12 because it's not gonna take me like super long. So yeah, and then we will play more on Tuesday again after 3 though, with Tuesday after 3 because yeah, I mean, I don't know, actually depends when I'm gonna be back from the doctor's appointment, but I guess it will be my normal days because I usually stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so they're gonna be my normal days now. And I think we will finish it. I think 3 days is enough. I hope the game is not gonna smack me in the face with more you know, stuff that I need to do. So yeah, Twitter, please chill with the spoilers, cause like my god. Cause like my god, not even Twitter, YouTube, fuck off. No man, I even stopped browsing Twitter. That was the main reason why I stopped browsing Twitter. And then of course YouTube had to show me some shit and I was like, I started screaming. I was basically like, I don't see anything, la 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 la. I don't hear blah blah blah, nothing is there, nothing is there. So, not gonna lie, this is the main reason why I really wanna, you know, reach that freaking ending, because it gets on my nerves that I'm getting spoiled at everything now at this point. There's not gonna be any impact whatsoever if this is gonna keep going. And I want to have an impact. I want it to have an impact. I don't want to be like, you know what I mean? So, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna hide myself under the rock and hope that I'm not gonna see anything else.